Good morning, Utah. I know it's morning for you, but you're right, it is afternoon for me. And welcome everybody to Sunday afternoon's Night of the Dead stream. And my timer is doing whacked out stuff again. Gotta get that fixed. Gotta talk to the developers. Hey Max, how are you? And you. Oh, do I have fuel on me? I don't have enough fuel. I need that. Let's make all of this into fuel. Let's go here. I'm going to make an assumption that 40 is going to be more than enough for the next giant wave as well. Hey, RCHL. And I think I'm 5 hours difference from Max. Is it 4 or 5 hours, Max? Okay, so we have everything taken care of for the next giant wave. We have 60 MRLs. Oh, so 6 hours. No, 5 hours. No. $19.19, it's $13.19. Okay, yeah, 6 hours difference. Yeah, early evening. Hey Lou, how are you? So we need to get branches, and we do need to get copper. Grenade launcher takes a fuse. I have no copper because I just used it all, but we'll get some. Let's just try and remember. Let's do this again. I do not want to waste this fuel on daytime waves. Doesn't make sense. And we'll put the 400 away. That'll be for the next wave night. Good. Okay, so... Oh. They're done now. Let's go get the copper. And then we can look at heading out. We'll make the grenade launcher. And look at heading up into the mountains. Do some harvesting and hit a giant or two. I also, today, I want to go over here and get the Waterstones down in that area out by the prison. I'm not sure if I'll do that first, and then we'll do the giants between the two waves. Either way, we'll get them. So I went back into my electricity build world, which I haven't been in for quite some time, and created a new base design that I wasn't sure how it would work, and I had it drawn on paper, and I just wanted to see how it worked if I actually put it into practice. And I got up from the computer and forgot that I left the game running, and I came back and without reloading any of the traps, I hadn't done electricity or anything, and I was standing at the end of the traps, but it completed wave 3 all on its own with only 9 traps in place. So it seemed to work pretty good. Okay, let's make... I can make 8 copper. Takes a fuse. Okay, that's what I thought it took. That's going to be 4 more iron. Gear. Oh, I don't have many nails. One and one. I'm pretty sure it was 1 and 1, wasn't it? Yeah, 1 and 1. Good. Grenade launcher. Done. I need rabbit. fox, boar, sparrow, deer, raven, and the one I can't do, I think, is stag. We'll get it raised up a little bit. And I'm pretty sure I am missing pigeons, so we need to find some pigeons while we're out. I'm a little annoyed with the two-handed lightsaber. It's kind of useless. Or it's appearing to be not as good as it really should be. I don't need that when I'm without. Let's take another look round of that just in case. Let's do that. Definitely don't need that while I'm out. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Oh, ammunition. Probably not a bad idea. Rockets. Okay. Oh, it is stronger. It's just, it's not as effective, Utah. What I mean by that is it's slower and it doesn't seem to stun block as well. Okay, so we got some rockets. We're good. Let's go exploring. Oh, let's turn this off first. Numbers wise and everything, Yuta, it is stronger. It does more damage. I just think practically, it doesn't work as well. I will harvest you on my way back. I'll harvest you on the way back. So I think I want to hit that area for the copper first, the Waterstones, being as I just put the Waterstones video out. And I'll harvest you on the way back. Okay, so I have no copper. I have 2 stacks of iron pieces, but I just want to see how much resources we get. That was good English. The amount of resources we get from this area. Jumping the railing causes the wolves to lose aggro on you. Because they have to go around the railing. Okay. Here we are. So I don't think there's any on this side. I think there's 1 or 2 on this side. And let's begin. Yeah, nothing on there. Thought there was one more over here. That's 2 Waterstones. And we're going to hit any of the black rocks, iron ore rocks that are close by as well. And we'll just see what we end up with by the end of this little run in this area. I will say, taking the fog off does make it harder to see these. So how are you doing today, Yuta? You're not working? I think that's just a regular stone. Those are the fake ones. What's that, Max? Playtime is important, Yuta. Very important. Let's swim across to the other side and just see if there's... I think there's a couple over here. I get hit less taking them out with the level 7 Kukri than I do the level 10 two-handed lightsaber. I take less damage when it's one-on-one. That to me is something's not balanced right. You mean the screamer zombie there, Max? So Yuta, what all do you crochet? So do you do big things like tablecloths, or do you do smaller doilies, or do you do more practical, like cloths and stuff like that? Yeah, they are pretty annoying. I agree with you, Max. They are... How many hits does it take to do this with a kukri? Okay, let's go to the back to the other side. That's understandable. My grandmother used to make them, and I have one that she made in storage. I've never pulled it out to use it because I don't really have a table to display it on, but it's absolutely gorgeous. I can't imagine how long it took her, and she was making them right up into the time, you know, she had arthritis in her hands, and she would sit there and she would just crochet these tablecloths. This too? It is. Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay, come back to that stone. I can see a couple black ones right within reach. I guess it's all about inventory, right? You don't want to have too much inventory, and whatever sells. Do you do any commission work, Yuta? So if somebody came to you and said, hey, I'd like a tablecloth, and you would say, okay, well, it's this much. So do you do custom work? Yeah, I would imagine baby blankets sell pretty well. That looks like a real one, not a fake one. Come on. Oh, come on. Is it a real one? Yep, it is. Hidden amongst the fake ones. Oh, understandable. Custom manufacturing. That's one mistake a lot of people make, is they don't understand what it is that they're doing. And so they won't charge for it in advance because they think people won't pay for it. But if you don't charge in advance, you're never going to get paid. Come on, I know one more hit. There we go. Wow, that was kind of weird. I couldn't walk straight through there. I work in custom manufacturing, Nita, so I see it all the time. I mean, at least with you, if you make a blanket, there's a chance somebody else might want to buy the blanket. But in my industry, if we make something, it's usually pretty specific for that company or that person. And nobody else is going to want it. So if they don't pay for it, then we've got no recourse to getting our money back. So it's funny, we ask for, you know, sometimes a 50% deposit, sometimes we ask for all payment for the whole job up front. And the number of people who get indignant when we ask for that is kind of funny. What am I at? Okay, I have 35 copper already, and we've only just begun this. Any black rocks? Yep, there's one just over here. And there's the one danger with this area is the bear. So early game, if you want to avoid a bear, swim across the lake. The bear will not follow you. It will leave you alone. Oh, come on. No, for you, they probably just think, well, all you do is you just move your hands and you've got something. And it's like, well, if it's that easy, you just move your hands with some yarn in it and you can make it yourself. No, for the most part, they do not. You are correct. Our daughter learned how to crochet. And Allison's got a project on the go right now. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but she's doing something. I know she's just doing a whole bunch of different squares, so I think it's going to be a blanket of some kind. No, they don't, because it's thought to be outdated and sexist and everything else. But it is what it is. Allie's got a needlework project on the go as well. That one I do know exactly what it is. It has to do with her schooling, so. There's a bit of a movement like that here too, Max. Kind of the what's old is new again. So the prison's up the hill there. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. I don't know what it's like over there, Max, but I do know, both of my kids were basically, told they need to do something tech-like. If they want to, succeed. And the trades are pretty much being ignored. I read an article about, I guess maybe a year and a half ago, just before COVID hit. And it was basically Germany was going to be, I think it was like the year 2025 or something like that, would be short 1 million skilled trades workers. And that's huge. Very true, Max, very true. Back down to water's edge, and let's get some more stones. Our daughter's into cosplay, so she learned how to sew and do all sorts of different things so she could make her own costumes. And she's actually looking to go back to school for blacksmithing, which is kind of cool. I refuse to lose any of the stones. I want them all. It's the same way here in Canada. There's a shortage of skilled trades as well. What's for dinner tonight, Max? Open the app up and see what looks good, eh? Can I stand on that? Can, kind of. Nope, I'm not standing. Darn it. Can't get to that one then. Dang, just teasing. Oh, there's a black stone not too far off the path. Well, if you work long hours, I can understand that. I know there was times where I got home and I just did not feel like cooking or making something. Yeah, you just want to come home, relax, put your feet up. Have a beer or a glass of wine. And I think this is it. I think we're back to the beginning. Hey, Groby Groby. Okay, we have done this area. We've avoided all the zombies and the wildlife for that matter. And what did we get? 72 copper ore. And 200 plus, almost 300 iron ore. So that's every bit as good as what you get for going down into the subway. I'm kind of the same way, Max. I haven't really watched cable TV for years. Now, we did watch, Netflix and stuff like that for a while, but even that's really dropped off from what we're watching. I mean, I even canceled my subscription to European football because I just wasn't watching enough of it. We got a little bit of rain last night, but other than that, it's been pretty dry here. You're an F1 fan, eh? Oh, there's iron rocks. Iron rocks, I want them. Now I can start harvesting the animals on the way back as well. I didn't want to fill up with stuff. Yeah, this kukri is absolutely amazingly overpowered. Like, I don't know what it would be like if I ever got it up to level 10. Might as well get a couple more things here. True, or the lightsaber is underpowered. I don't know what it is. It just, I mean, it could be my technique of using it isn't very good. I mean, I'm not, that's a good possibility. Maybe my timing's off on it. Thanks, Groby. That head is still rolling down the hill. Don't break the like button though, I'm still making payments on it. Oh, I just want to hit this rock. Might as well. Really? You are 6 hours ahead of me, Groby. So it is 14:20 here. Oh, that sounds really good. I like a carbonara. That sounds really good, Max. Very true, Groby. It is still sunshine here. Or at least daylight. Although I have the drapes closed here because it gets too bright if I don't. And say, I think I'm getting a daytime spawn. Yep, she's a spawn. Oh yeah, this is definitely a spawn. We haven't been dropping that low. We have had the odd night down around 10 or 11 Celsius. And still getting up to 30 in the daytime. Good, I got a good number of branches as well. Oh, that's a tree, not a brush. Hey, fish and chips. Hey, Alexi. Are you that far north, Alexi? Yeah, Max. Shush. Okay, so there's a wolf around here to harvest. There's the wolf. So you're somewhere in the Scandinavian countries? Or Finland, Russia? Thanks, fish and chips. We'll go be back there again. Finland, up north. Cool. It's a part of the world I want to try and get to. Just not in the winter. Canadian winters are cold enough. I don't need to go somewhere else in the world and experience cold. There's the stag. That's a crow. Or a raven. I don't need you, either of you. What's my favorite city in Canada? Wow. Well, I've lived in 4 of the major cities. Of the major cities, my least favorite is Toronto. Montreal's cool. It's got a great nightlife and city vibe, and I love the little small pocket communities. So I really enjoy that aspect of Montreal. Vancouver is absolutely breathtaking, scenery-wise, right on the ocean with the mountains, and it doesn't get much more picturesque than that. So 83 copper in that little run around. So you're in a smaller population center. I've never lived in that small an area. Oops. You know what? Let's just turn all of that into copper wire. It'll be easier. Eventually I'll need it that way. Okay, I need to make another chest. And just make it for copper pieces. Or sorry, iron pieces. Oh, wrong one. Oh, looks like we've got the German connection in today. Let's see how the batteries are doing. Almost everything is charged up. Yeah, I've discovered that it's this is a very popular game in Germany. Hey, Super Gaming, thank you very much for joining us, and thanks for commenting. Joining us in chat and the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'm from Canada and I live in Canada, mind you. Canada is a pretty big country. I now live about 4,000 kilometers from where I grew up, so. Thanks, Alexi. So I should start looking at making some better food. Maybe after a couple more harvests. It certainly does, Yuta. It certainly does. Oops. Give me these and these. Put that there. Let's get on that one. And I'm just going to disconnect this one again. Just so it charges up. Have you been here before, Groby? Give me a moment. It's dark. Let me increase my gamma for everybody. There we go. That should be better. Toronto's about 65, 70 kilometers from where I live and about a 3-hour drive. I laugh, but it's actually is about a 3, depending on traffic, it can be upwards of a 3-hour drive. Now, I was talking about wanting to move this, wasn't I? Because it just goes from there to there. This is too darn close. I need to change it. However, let's undo the wires first. So are you north or south of Edmonton, or east or west? You wouldn't be south because then you'd be Calgary. That would be the closer city for you. Silly question on my part. By all means, Groby, look me up. Let me know you're coming. I want to be able to watch the zombies. That's a good spot there. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. You go out. Put that in. You, please be close enough. Please, please, please be close enough. Yay! Okay, so now I don't have to run back and forth. I can just turn this on from here while I'm watching the Giants. Sweet. Well, I hope I continue to disappoint you, John. Don't take that the wrong way, though. My preference would not to have destruction. I'm just going to put it out there, though. Okay. I know where Lloydminster is. Everything is down there has stopped. Oops, you know what? I probably do not have enough to do all of them. So let's go here, here, here. Let's get that away, that away. Okay. And let's put those extra ones there. Now nails should go there, but because I've been putting them here, I'm going to leave the nails in here. Okay, now let's go get everything. Now that would have had one. Full batteries are a beautiful sight. So I really need to move those a little closer together. I have them too far apart. They should be getting hit by both. I did put them a little further apart because I wanted to allow 2 zombies into the area so it wouldn't choke quite as much, but I don't think that's a big issue now with the shockers being in place. John, I think you're going to have to wait for Destruction and the Legend playthrough. I'm confident in saying there will be a reasonable amount of destruction in that playthrough. $18 fuel, that's a decent amount. 8 copper. Not terrible. Let's look at some of the better foods. I need to upgrade the table. Wow, I didn't realize it took that much to upgrade this table. Well, let's take that and that. I know it took some nails. Rope. And then the rest is iron, right? 2, oh, 4, Okay, good. Now let's get stuff away. Oh, fuel. I need... Let's do this. Oh. I forgot I put that away. I don't really need to do anything. There we go. 400 fuel. Just like that. Okay, better food recipes. I think I have... Oh, I need to start collecting mushrooms. Forgot about that. Okay, I need to start collecting mushrooms when I'm out. Got it. And I just kind of blocked my way through there, didn't I? I'm going to have to build another bridge. There we go. Now I can run through still, without having to jump. Let's put that away. Let's put that away, and the wave has started. Okay, all trebs are loaded up and ready to go. It's an odd number wave, so I don't need the rocket launchers. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Max. I was thinking he was from England as well. Delete that. Need that. And let's just wait. I really need to upgrade these. What do they take to upgrade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 12 nails, which I don't have enough of, but I can get them here. Holy cow. That's close. Hey, Lee, how you doing? I'm doing great, mate. How are you? So is it official? Are you guys actually at the 1,000 mark? Has it held? Ooh, the fourth one went off. Yeah, I guess with the server going down for you guys, that made it a little bit difficult. Excellent to hear, Lee. Excellent to hear. You guys deserved it. You've done a lot of hard work to get there. That was a nice fireball on the logger. And another one. Nice! And now you're back to getting your videos out, which is great. Yeah, the electricity has changed the game a wee bit. Hardly any damage. That's pretty incredible. Hello, Lainey. How you doing? Hey, Tyrone, welcome to the stream. Okay, Groby, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday, although it might be a little late for you. Take care. I am doing well, thank you, Lainey Lou. I'm playing games, streaming on YouTube. Well, yes and no, Lee. They really haven't changed survival difficulty, which is what I'm playing at. But normal is really considerably easier now. Hey Dom, how you doing? Yep, live right now. If you're just catching the stream, don't be afraid to leave a like. Greatly appreciated. Part of the balancing, Lee, was just getting used to the way the different zombies worked and the new traps and how they work. But as you can see, I mean, we're in wave 33, hour 2, and I'm not really doing much. They got past the traps once or twice early waves, Tyrone, but they haven't made it up here in, I don't think, since single digit waves. Oh, look at that log thrower. So this is where, oh, he took some damage. Okay. So the vandals are the big difference. They'll just throw at the base. So that, the reason I have all the trebuchets is to try and cause damage to the vandals, because if you hit the zombies hard enough, they will try and go after whatever caused the damage. So if you can hit any of the zombies far enough out, they'll forget everything else and try and come to the base and pass through to the traps. Wow, one made it back to the 4th doctor again. I even forgot to turn on the railgun. Oops. Or the minigun. And here comes the final wave. Let's just take a quick look. Those batteries, yeah, all my batteries are still good. I still have a full contingency on my batteries. So you can see the zombies milling around down there, and then they're going to charge. Ah, come on, Lee, I always enjoyed watching the two of you take on the horde. Now, particularly when Laney would fall off the base. which happens very rarely, but you know. Something seems off up front. There's a trap out front because they seem to be getting through really easily. Hey Howard, how are you doing today? Yeah, did I leave a trap down there? No, it doesn't look like it. You had a long drive to California, didn't you, Howard? Thanks, Alexi. Oh, look at that guy. He's firing at my base. Jerk. I'm about to run out of power on the trapper, so at least that one I am. I'll turn off the fourth one. Turn off the third one as well. Don't need that one on anymore either. The batteries all look good. Nice. And there's the wave. So I may need to go into a little bit more capacity with the batteries. Hardly any damage. Four shockers, Lou. I'm thinking of putting a fifth one right here. Why? Just because. That seems rather excessive to me, Howard. That seems like a bit of a drive. Wow. Okay, so let's put everything away. No gunpowder on me. You know what? Let's make some more cloth. Because I do want to run down. And get some more. Let's make the maintenance kits. Yeah, that works. Put that away. You get out of my inventory. Okay. Let's take the gas out to begin with and just see where we're at. Now that used a lot of gas this time. More than last time. So it looks like this is the furthest they really got was here. Okay. And let's look at the loot. Yeah, you can do that in normal play. There's a Japanese YouTuber I follow who set up a base that killed the giants with shredders. So what did we get? We got, again, 36, 36, 72. So almost 100 each of the important ones and almost 100 of, yeah, so. No, we're good for a few days. I mean, I know I did 5,400 kilometers in no, sorry. I did 4,700 kilometers in 54 hours one time. But I wasn't driving a rig. It wasn't commercial. I was driving my car from Toronto to, or Vancouver to Toronto. I think he's Japanese. That's the one I'm talking about, Max. Oh no, the Korean guy. Yeah, there's that guy. He does things a little different. He uses the Unreal Command Console to bring in all of the resources to make his bases. No, I wasn't driving commercial. Howard, that was just me driving on my own. I did the last 2,100 kilometers in 24 hours. Almost straight driving. I just stopped to eat and get gas a couple times. I was also considerably younger than I am now. And sitting in a car for that long didn't bother me. I tell you, Lainey, you and Lee, you got to come back and play the game. So you can modify the traps now. So these have, it takes 35% less damage from, and these ones do 35% more damage. So you can modify the traps That's still on. I thought I turned those off. I did not. Good thing I saw that. There we go. Well, there is a way to eliminate the problems you guys were having. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it looks a little bit different in my world. That's a lot of driving, I would think, commercially. And does that fit within your regulations? I've got the fog turned off, Lee. So the game has a different look and feel in terms of the colors, but my frame rate doesn't drop. So these batteries are almost full still. Oh, that didn't really place properly. So the game looks different, but I mean, it's not quite as pretty as it was. The colors are a little bit vibrant. Howard, that's got to be 12 hours of driving a day. How is that legal? I remember, Lee. I remember watching you guys play. I remember the one video where you got stuck with about 6 or 7 cleavers in you, and it took about a minute or two for them to disappear while you were still trying to play the game. That was pretty funny, actually. Holy cow. Finally. I need owl feathers. Yeah, I think let's go this way to get there. Hey Harry, you here? Hiding out? Lurking? I remember seeing that and telling everybody from my channel to go over and check out that video, Lee, because it was hilarious. Living on a busy street. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think there was a few mama bears in that video. Oh, is that the one where you were trapped down below in between a foundation had given way? Yeah, Lainey, he's kind of boring. He only has one go-to scream. At least you have, you know, multiple go-to screams. Yeah, okay. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? No fire on. But I'm going to go fight a giant, so it could be something interesting. Remember, kids, don't be boring like Lee. Be colorful like Lainey. I'll skin you now. Nope. You need a straight man to Lainey. And you play a great straight man there, Lee. In case anybody is not familiar with Lee and Laney at Yorkshire Puds Gaming, go check them out. It's well worth the view. Lee, if you want, post a link to your channel. Oh, you're welcome, lady. That sounded like there was a bear as well. Was there a bear? No bear? Okay. Oh, not the WWE foot stomp. Pigeon. Ah. Just put the link up. Don't think. Don't watch their how-tos. They're not as entertaining. They're good. But Laney's not quite as Laney-ish in the how-tos. Really? These guys are annoying. Particularly when I can't hit them. If you're going to watch one of their videos, watch one of the ones when they take on a boss. Those are the best. In terms of entertainment. Are you going to make me go find the link? That looks so sad. Hey, are we off the map? Not quite. Thank you, Lee. Thanks, Lainey. There you go. Check them out. Very entertaining. And they just hit 1,000 subs, so... They get to see the pennies trickle in now. So Lee helped me out a lot when I was down around 100 subs and that, in terms of getting some stuff set up for my videos and that. And so if you guys can go and help them out, that would be great. So in case everybody's not aware, we can actually go off the map. I don't know, is everybody aware of that? Oops, Blackstone. Before I jump. Well, that's what a community is about, right, Lee? Nice. Dark chocolate and a glass of rum. Oh, I hadn't thought about that pairing. We're almost off the map. And we are no longer on the map. So the map is a lot bigger than the map appears. You've got some big areas off the corners, all the edges, where you can get some really good loot. Well, stones and everything like that. D-Max, now you want me? I'm kind of leaning towards a drink now. Dang! I knew I should have mixed one up before coming in. Hey Lee, do you guys ever hear from Solutka? I don't see anything from him, so I was just wondering, like, is he still around? I'm glad that you speak to him. Good. Oh, okay. It's kind of interesting. I was getting these alert messages, like the beeps. And I'm like, what the heck? And there's nothing on Discord or anything like that. Someone was messaging me in Steam and I saw them all quite late. And I'm like, oops. I wasn't even thinking that Steam would be sending me messages. Heck. Keep wasting my food. Early game they are, Lee. And again, part of it depends on the difficulty level, but yeah, early game, even at normal, bears are still scary. I'm just going to pick up more, but... Once you can research into animal killer, and you get like even a level 2 or level 3 bow or crossbow, they lose a lot of their scariness. We should be coming up to the giant soon. Hey, Genesis! How are you today? This is an old school. Right? Out exploring the map, not using the machines, or not relying on the machines, I guess. Ah, great to hear. I was thinking about you, Genesis, when I made that video yesterday. about the Waterstones. Ooh, do I want to try and find the giant now? This is usually a big wave time. For a daytime spawn. But I want to try and take on the spawn and a giant at the same time. Sorry, Kiwi. Problem with this, Kiwi, is it takes too long. People don't... I mean, I've been told that my electricity how-to was too long. I should have made it 5 minutes. And I'm like, okay. You make the electricity how-to in 5 minutes and show me how you can show making batteries, wiring things up, upgrading the traps in 5 minutes. This one would be even longer because you got to show exploring so much of the map. It'd be an interesting one though. I could do it for that side over there maybe and say, okay, look, here's what I had before it. Go the time, go and explore everything. Show where I've gone on the map. Now granted, I will say that my electricity how-to maybe went a little bit over because I decided to throw in a horde knight or a wave knight and just indicate how the traps worked and the electricity and show how it went down and everything, which I thought should be part of the tutorial, but didn't really have to be there. Ah, I didn't know there was a giant out there. I don't go out to the prison much. That's what I was thinking, Lainey. Right? Show it set up and then show it working. Okay, Howard, drive safe. Ooh. If he foot stomps me, I'll be in trouble. I still remember somebody complaining one time about how the daytime spawns can find you anywhere in the world, regardless of where you were, and them saying it was a little bit unrealistic. And I just about choked, because it's like, okay, we're in a zombie apocalypse, and you got a woman who can turn twigs into a medieval trap and kill zombies. Yet the zombies finding you anywhere on the map is unrealistic. Okay. I don't know if I have enough firepower to deal with this. I guess we're going to find out. Let's do this just in case. We have, how many rockets do we have? So we have 98, 36, 237. That should be enough. Mr. Giant! Hello? Or is there two up here? I don't know, I've not come up here. There's one. Oh, there are two. Look at that. Hey, Trouble. Interesting. That's a white and that's a green. Screenshot. How are things in Kiwi land? I was gonna say he'll one hit me, and I didn't switch weapons. Dang it. Couldn't switch weapons. Oh, I lost all my research. Of course, it's up there. Okay, let's go get my bag. I let him get too close. Yeah, they're not tiny, Laney. Put that on my belt. Are you kidding me? One thing I wish they would implement, and I guess they can't because the mouse wheel's used to go through, cycle through targeting. But I keep trying to use my mouse wheel to cycle through my weapons, and it's because I'm back to playing 7 Days to Die again, and the mouse wheel doesn't work. Yeah, the green giants, they one hit. Any of the giants. The white giant will one hit too. Hold on, this isn't the way I went, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Hey, DCY. No, this isn't the way I went, is it? Okay, yeah, there's a way up over here. How are you doing today, DCY? With plastic or with rubber? Roby. I guess if you're doing a lot of electricity, it eats up a lot of plastic. The components. I think I went this way to get up. Yeah, when you're making everything, nice DCY. Yeah, it's pretty good temperature here. There's two. There's the white and the green, just like there is the what people call the aliens. So, you know how there's like what we'd call the feral white in Seven Days to Die? So there's that one. Now let's toss out some of these. I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So there's one. Okay, the other one's on the other side of the clearing. Oh, you're kidding. Seriously? I think I have both of them. Oh, Shiza, I do. Darn it, not what I wanted to do. Thanks, Max. Whoa. Oh, a pigeon. I need pigeons. Okay, maybe I didn't come up with enough ammo. Last rounds. Out of ammo. Okay, this is a little bit. I'm just making him mad. Okay, last weapon I have. That's funny. That's what I was trying to do, John. Green flag. Get him down to the base, which is way down there. But, okay, so I need to upgrade my grenade launcher. Did I even get a chip out of that? Not that I really need it, but yeah, no, it didn't even get a chip. That's kind of funny. Now what's interesting is the other giant going to follow suit. Is he still somehow following along? Because that could be worrisome. Oh, the foot stomp gets me every time. Whoa! I don't have time for you. Or at least I'm not going to make time for the bear. I want the black stone though, so. Okay, so my original base was somewhere down there. I need to go this way. This will be the shorter route. Thanks, Max. There is. It's just not. You're too short. It's hard enough figuring out where you have to stand and swing in third person. How long till the zombies... How long till I finish it? Well, this isn't about finishing it. This is just... This playthrough is how long can I go? Till what night? There's no real reason to, or I don't think there's any real reason to finish the game. Because the ending isn't finished. You get to you do the journals and you get still to be finished. And there's no real ending cinematics or anything. How will I define the end? When my base gets wiped out. And I can't rebuild. I've escaped the island a couple different times, or a few different times. The other thing is to increase difficulty level, which I will be doing. I will be going up to harder difficulty, but I'm going to keep this playthrough going just because I like the base. Yeah, I got enough. Let's head back. I don't have all the journal entries, though. That's something we could start to do. We could do the rest of the journal entries, so we could go do the factory and then the prison, and I could make everything. And just set everything up so that if we wanted to escape, we could escape. Oh, inventory full. Of course. Yeah, that definitely upped the difficulty of the mod. Because the first playthrough, I wasn't getting fallens until about the third or fourth wave night, and the game really wasn't that difficult. Oops. So what do I have? I have a bit of copper. Let's put branches away. I have even more iron. Stones away. I just find you're too short in this viewpoint. Okay, you're not needed. Let's just eat you. I mean, it's like I'm a midget. And to me, that just doesn't seem right. I know Lucy's not that tall, but, you know, in real life, I'm 6'3", 6'4", so it just doesn't seem right. If I can make a suggestion, Trouble, Allie and I found even in the Darkness Falls, when we were doing Darkness Falls and doing the joint play, the Darkness Falls sorcery mods together. We actually found when one of us was stationary at a base, being Allie and I ran around, that we had the most success on the waves. I mean, this seems like I'm running right along the top of the grass, so the perspective is just all off. So what do we have? 4, 10, and 14. Nice. So last night when we ran into trouble was when Allie fell off the building. I am playing survival. That's what I started on, and because you can't change the difficulty. What you start on is what you're playing. So it's not like other games where you can up the difficulty partway through. Yeah, this is just too much. Like I said, I'm 193 centimeters tall, so that is really foreign to me, being that low to everything. Okay, Lainey, you're going to miss the Giants, though. They come next wave. They're here in 6 hours. Game time. Thanks for stopping in, Lainey. Have a great night. And again, congratulations on the 1,000 subs. Yeah, you'll get to see the rocket launcher. Yeah, you're very welcome, lady. Ah, Lee, you are still there. You'll get to see the giants then. You can tell Lainey what she missed. Hey Lee, post that link to your channel again, please. Pigeon, come back here, Pigeon. Where'd he go? Hey, Utah. Glad you're still here. Wow, this is a big wave. I haven't really watched, whoa, those in action. The flippers. I think she came from the side to get on that flipper. Cheeky, maybe that's what's happening. Uh-oh. I think I got one down below. Yep, there's one down below. Dang it. How does this look from first person? Yeah, that's stupid. Like, seriously? I'm like a half wall tall? So, yeah, that doesn't work. Hey, if you guys like Conan, check out Yorkshire Puds. They have a great Conan playthrough. I didn't. Hey, Wandis? I'm not even sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I'm not even sure where to begin on that name. I apologize. Ah, okay, Jim, I can do that. Thank you for the reminder. Ah, thank you, Trouble. So we've got Greece represented, we've got England represented, we've got Canada. If Max is still here, we've got Italy represented. Fish and Chips was in England as well, if he's still here. Groby was in Germany, but he took off. We had somebody, Super Gaming was from Vietnam. Very cool. So the Pacific Northwest there, DCY? EDX. Why do I feel like I should know that? The waves will get harder there, Jim. 40, and is this 40? Is this... Oh, I want to make two more. I want to make it 40 and 40. Because we will get harder giants this time. I have not explored the whole island in this playthrough. Well, I got 2 pineapples there. Nice. I haven't explored the whole island in this playthrough, but we will. We'll go down here, we'll do the power plant, and then we'll do the jail. We'll get everything we need to leave the island. That's why I was picking up all of the mushrooms there, ECY. Rockets! Yay! Okay, and let's reload that inventory. Thessaloniki. Wasn't that the original seat of power of the, oh, they moved it to Constantinople. Or is Thessaloniki, is that where Sparta was? Is that, I'm trying to remember which part of Greece. That's the tip of Greece. I'm remembering correctly. Okay, so I need cabbage, onion, garlic. Pumpkin, cauliflower. I know I have this a little far away. So onion, pumpkin, cauliflower, cabbage, pineapple. Garlic and egg. Garlic. Need to have garlic. So there's garlic. And 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. That should be it. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Okay, so then steak. I need good dinner, brown, and I need more. So orange, red cabbage, and broccoli. Cabbage and broccoli trees. Okay, that's that done. Ooh. The fried bacon, that's good. So bacon takes large cut of meat. So let's do that, and then need 3 oranges. And fried bacon. Nice. Let's put all of this stuff back. Oops. Yeah. So now I have some good food. Some really good food. And look at the power just come on. Nice. Those are ready to harvest again. It is trouble. It's the last one of about 10 I had up. So I had a whole bunch of them out here, but the trebuchets keep destroying them. So it's really hard to keep them in repair. Okay, look at that. Got lots of fuel. Oh, I'm really getting on top of things now. This is good. I mean, the amount of iron I have is a little bit ridiculous. Okay, you guys got to come out of there because that one is getting full. I need to put some of this stuff back. Just keep one stack of each on me. Get away, get away, get away. Get away. There we go. You can go away. I don't want you in my inventory anymore. I don't have any ammo for you. I will only use you when I go out. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, let me change my... Oh, it is up. Okay, never mind. Oh, grab ammo. So let's do this. Let's put this back away. I'm not going to need any of that, so let's get rid of it. Let's take that and that. Good. And let's start filling up all the trebuchets. That's rather funny. 500. Okay, let's go and let's make another 1,000. These ones were really low. I was not aware of that. I must have missed them on a refill. Okay. Ah. I'm usually well prepared. Usually. Occasionally I mess up, but not often. That will be enough for this wave. That will be enough for this wave. Must have been a previous life because it certainly wasn't this one. Okay, so that's those. I need some more exploding treb bombs though. Gas, ingots, and gunpowder. So, ingots, gunpowder, so in each bank of these four, I have two that are exploding treb. Oh, that might have been the one that fell down. There we go. That's more than enough. That'll last a few waves. Yeah, I'm a little fuzzy on there being an island in a... Unhook that again just to make sure that it gets up to power. So let's repair. Okay, so everything's repaired and upgraded. Those batteries are charging, everything's loaded up. Yeah, I think that's about it. Make my maintenance kits. Get rid of you. Let's keep you on my belt because I will need that for repairs. And then I need fuel. So Trouble, I don't know if you just noticed, but my health bar just went crazy big because of the food I just ate. Nah, it's something to do with my mic, Yuta. It brushes against part of my shirt. I've actually just picked up on it. I think I may actually finally need to invest in a better mic. You know, I've got the resources. I think I'm going to make some more MRL ammo. No, I don't smoke at all. I do drink, I just don't smoke. Okay, so MRL ammo. Let's make... Let's do this. Let's go here. Let's make 20 of those. Make 20 of that. Okay. That's a big wave. You actually get a better view from down here. Okay. Where's the one throwing? Okay, giant should be coming shortly. Let's turn that on. That has power. Oh, there it is, up the hill. Whoa, geez, that was almost disastrous. So we got two giants coming down the hill. Whoa! That wasn't cool. Okay, so where are the next set of giants coming from? Oh, there they are. Coming from over that direction. Is that it? And here they come. They do, don't they, Lee? The chakras are pretty cool. There is the idea, Trouble, that if you have universal health care and the amount of damage that cigarettes cause to the system in terms of cost, that they shouldn't be allowed. I'm just saying that's the argument, right? If you want to give up your universal health care and smoke, it's like in the province of BC here, they instituted mandatory helmets for riding a bicycle, and people were all up in arms about it. And then the argument was showing that the amount of cost to universal health care from people getting head injuries while riding a bike and not wearing a helmet They don't get the taxes, Yuta. They go towards healthcare. It doesn't go into general coffers. All the additional tax from cigarettes that's generated directly goes to healthcare. Don't give me that. I agree, Trouble. There are so many vices, some are more acceptable than others. Oh, that's it? Nice. Well, that was a nice friendly horde. Wave. Whatever we want to refer to it as. Okay, let's get everything out of my inventory. Hey, John Miller. Thanks, Lou. And what do we get today? We get a rabbit. Well, DCY, there used to be advertisements about 9 out of 10 doctors prefer camels. Thanks, DCY. By the way, DCY, I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but I grew up just north of you in the Vancouver area. So, about 3 hours north of Seattle. I remember the same thing, Trouble. You know, there was cigarette ashtrays in the waiting room of the doctor's office. Thanks, Ida. Yeah, the base is pretty much operating the way it's supposed to. Oh, out at out in Mission, the Mission Parkway. So I was a little late starting the so over 100 of everything, 2 chips. Again, not that I use the chips, but thank you, Jonathan Blackbird, and thanks for communicating. Oh, sneaky little devil. How dare you hit me while I'm trying to kill you? Hey, Genesis. Oh, so singing as Genesis is talking again. Genesis was giving me heck, and I'm being a little bit facetious here, that I should really stream my Legend playthrough if I'm going to do it. So, of you guys here, should I stream Legend or should I do it as a recorded videos? Just remember, I only have so much time to stream. So should I do the legend as a stream? Give me a 1. Recorded series as a 2. The 1 live stream legend, 2 recorded series. Genesis, you're saying recorded series? Good night, Max. Thanks for stopping in. So complete this series, and once this series is completed, then switch over to live stream. Okay. I gotta figure something to do with this iron ore. It's a wee bit ridiculous. Okay. Cooked meals there. Let's turn off all traps. We have a, oh, that is out. That's coming from this one. Means there's no power coming into that one at all. Interesting. Okay. Good night, Lee. Thank you very much. Again, everybody, check out Yorkshire Puds Gaming. Give me a moment. There you go. Check them out, please. Yeah, I'll need it for something eventually. I mean, I could always build that 5th shocker. I have more than enough stuff to do it. Oh, I wanted to just take a look at how much ammo did I go through. I had 100 rockets. What did I use to kill these giants? $34, so 16. Wow, I only used 32 to kill them this time. That seems a little light. Did I make more? I haven't even played Conan Age of Calamitous. You're welcome, Fish and Chips. Have a good night. Okay, I am going to end the stream here as well. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I'm a little tired. I'm not going to go through everybody who is here. But again, thank you. And I will be back Tuesday evening with another Night of the Dead, and then Wednesday, 7 Days to Die Sorcery, Friday, Night of the Dead, and then Saturday, 7 Days Sorcery, and Sunday, Night of the Dead. Thanks, Lou. Thanks, Jonathan. I should do a series. Have a good night, Lee. Have a good night, Jim. Everybody, thank you very much. And I'll see you on the next stream. So depending on where you are in the world and what time of day you're watching this, have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night. Cheers.